Hello, 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 hello. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Let's go. Everything is working. Welcome in Bear. Welcome in Astra. Thank you for the immediate ban, Astra. Why is it showing Frosty? At least it's working. That's a good thing. Connect again. How is it going, Astra? Bear? Everybody else who's in here? Yeah, brother. I don't know, man. I set up a schedule and then I come home and it feels like homework, you know? It's like, oh, I have to stream today. It's not, ooh, yeah, I want to stream. I feel like it. It's like, fuck, I have to stream today. And I don't like it when it feels like homework. So I don't know about the schedule thing. Everybody tells you you have to do it, you have to do it, you have to do it, or else it doesn't work. I'm like, do I really? Yesterday my daughter, like, it's in few days, but right now she's here. So we've had her birthday yesterday celebration. So I didn't stream yesterday. That's the thing, like, I wanted to feel like sometimes you come home and it's like you're totally excited. I want to stream today, let's fucking go. And it's like the best streams ever, but every time I come home and it's like, oh, I scheduled it for the I should stream, I haven't streamed in a while. It always feels it's like I'm forcing myself to do it. And I used to be good about it. It's like, no, I don't feel like it today, I shouldn't do it. It's gonna be a bad stream. Now I forced myself a few times to do it, and it didn't feel good. So I haven't played Planet Zoo in a while. I used to have a shitty PC, so I used to play this over the cloud service, GeForce Now. And that's like 4 years ago. Before COVID. Yeah. 2018, 19, I was playing this. Never got very far, but it's a really nice game. Like, I like the whole Planet series. The Planet Coaster is also very nice. It gives you a lot of freedom. We're gonna try a new wildlife park and try the what's it called? Career mode. Fun game where you'll actually learn a lot about animals. I don't know, is the music too loud? Wishes for her birthday this year, she literally had no wishes. Like, she got everything already. So it's like, I have everything, I don't know what to wish for. And she was never able to give us something. So we just got her Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. She just got like a yearly subscription for our zoo, which is like 5 minutes away from us. Like the biggest zoo in middle of Europe.
In China, I got a bit of good news, better news situation for you.
So it fits with the theme.
The good news is that I'm promoting you to apprentice.
Yeah, she loves Harry Potter, but we usually just play the Lego Harry Potter games.
Scratch.
We should actually continue that.
You will be on your own this
Haven't played that in a while.
No help from Nancy.
And Hogwarts is so good. Hogwarts Legacy.
I suppose it's actually more of a good
I
news,
thought why not?
better news, and then slightly worse news.
But these games are so big. Like Fortnite takes away 17 gigs on the Switch.
Now, for this zoo, I'll want to see a good few different habitat and exhibit species.
We don't know where her SD card is.
To look at them.
So I gotta get a new SD card again.
Keep your staff nice and happy as much as you can. And obviously the same's true of the animals as well. Oh, and let's see. Yeah, you should try to turn a good-sized profit to boot, so we can continue our vital work elsewhere. There. That should keep you going for a while.
By the way, I put in a
I'll
notification
check in
every
with you
time
later.
somebody writes
Good
something
luck.
in the chat. I will get a pop now, so I don't miss the chat anymore. All right, pause. My TV doesn't let itself turn on at all anymore, so I'm having to use a smaller TV, which makes reading very hard because it's so far away. I think I have to put it closer. This is way too far, too small. That's way better. Goodbye to missing chat. I hope so. I hope so.
Akku 20%.
I really hope so. That's annoying. If you get too focused on the game and you completely miss the chat. It keeps happening lately. Very, very often. Especially when I'm very tired. So, I have at least 175 guests in the zoo. See? Mid plop. I don't know if you guys can hear it too. More attractive animals attract more guests. Okay, silver. I have at least 5 habitat species. So, species. I have at least 2 exhibit species in the zoo. Obtain an overall staff happiness of at least 75. Okay, this is a little bit harder. I have at least 7 habitat species in the zoo. I have at least 4 exhibit species. And earn a yearly profit of 10,000. That's not much. First of all, I never played it in English, so it's gonna be completely different. The animal names, everything. You need a research center. Yeah. So I have to get used to the controls again. How do I? Plop plop. Oh, Pokemon. Why does my infobot not say the what balls I should use? I have to do something specific. So camera. I? No, that's. Hmm. It is saying Cypherball? Where? Oh, there. Cypherball, 70%. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I thought it was a separate message usually. ETV Basil, good morning, brother. Thank you so much for the tab. Happy Sunday to you. God damn it. Let me Google shortcuts. Shortcuts. Planet. Go. One message is with all the info. That's good. It doesn't spam the chat too much. pull up the. Pretty sure I can change the camera upwards and downwards. Move cursor, activate buttons. Button, camera pan, camera tilt. Pushing the middle mouse? Yes, thank you. That worked. Alright. Need a research center. Is this the entrance, I assume? God damn it. We'll be able to use all the land here. Actually terraform the land upwards, downwards, make holes. Right down. Not overthinking. This way. Oh yeah, we spent money. So, and the workshop. I don't remember any of this. Like, I don't know what. I mean, the name says research center, so probably gonna do research. Workshop is probably for repairs. The last scenarios or career modes where you had already basically a zoo. This one we're building from scratch. That's new. Yes, oh, we already have some over here. It's good. And first aid. But that's not enough. That's gonna be too far away for people that are here or further away. So you're gonna have multiple of these spots all over the zoo. Alright, let's hit play. What do we do here? Pause again. uh, Create new work zone. Forgot how complicated this game was, especially at the beginning. Do I have to hire people? Caretaker. What is he taking care of? Welcome in. Let me SpaceX. Oops. This is the right way. Uh, lot of reading. Easy animal. An easy. Mexican red. Can we buy one? Uh, Male and female probably. Idea. Take them. Longevity. Other one is very high. Not gonna release it. And adopt this one too. Let's start with a small animal. Chilling game. It is chilling. It is chilling. It's Sunday. No stress needed. Had enough stress during the week. Probably need a trading post or something. Animal trading exhibit habitats. What was the animal called? Spider. Hmm? Action? Blueprints? Yes. Probably. Hopefully. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are they? They're in the trade center. Gaming with Stacks, Zephirian X. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Yo, gaming Stacks. I need to build a shelter. Oh my god, this is so small. 10 centimeters. It's very small. For a spider, actually now, 10 centimeters is a lot. Great. I hope you're making good. I'm trying. I'm trying. Usually you had some animals beforehand. This one we're starting completely from scratch. So I haven't played this game since 2019 or so. So I'm completely lost. I need to build it a shelter. Natural habitat. Let's go. Uh, Got the basics. Animal homes. Usually there's like glass containers where you have spiders and chameleons and stuff like. I can barely see shit on this multi. It's for inside the habit. So that guest staff facilities, animal. Is it this? I think this reptile house, reptile, terrarium. Start off here. Gonna be broke very fast. See it already? But you gotta invest. Gotta invest. Alright. Now if we click on it, yes, we should be able to put something in. Yeah? Empty. Okay, this is for a spider. Lolo! Lolo TV, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I remember your name. I think Olala once raided here. We ended up from Olala to Lolo TV. There are no keepers in the zoo. We need keepers. Staff. Keepers. Hire a keeper. No. Should we put here? Get 2 now. Talking about Olala, there she is. Happy Sunday, welcome in. A wild medite. So I hope they're gonna grab the animal now and put it in here. All keeper. Zero animal. Oh. I think we bought the wrong ones, huh? Just gonna put these here in. Oh no. Put it in. Think we did it. Now they should be grabbing those 2 animals and bringing them to the exhibit. And we should have our first animals in this. Oh. No, don't edit terrarium. I don't know what I'm doing. What's wrong here? Animal is not ideal temperature range. Okay, we should check them out again. Yuzu has no vets to deal with. Keeper cannot reach exhibit due to work zone setup. Complicated. Okay. They have the wrong temperature. How do we change that? No, we should just look up what temperature they need. The graphics is super high. Yeah, it's on ultra. But probably don't see the effect of it. That's Twitch, unfortunately. Especially for just affiliates, doesn't give you the transcodes for higher bandwidth and shit. It looks good, yeah. Wait for the animals to come in. Because it's. What can we change here? Temperature. If it is too cold, let's turn it up. 50 degrees. Let's see. No, that's too hot, huh? Oh, you can see here. Range 23 Celsius to 29 Celsius. Okay. So let's put it 26. Like in the middle of it. Gotta get the vets. Hi. For now, one should be enough. Don't have that many. Sorry for that. Why can they not reach the exhibit? Possibly to your work zone set. That's the work zone thing. Means we gotta click on him. Where is he? Where is he? Sitting? No. Control F. While time is passing fast, so let's pause it. Find the staff. There. That's the vet. Sure. She loves the job, or he. Staff room is lovely. My work isn't pushing me enough. Money isn't really an issue, and my job is pretty average. Okay, let's change that. Oh, where's the zone? She's sleeping. No, she's off today, but she's sleeping. It's like 5 a.m. for her, 5:30. Great new work zone. Let's go. That's what we look. There you go. So all of this too. Just in case, I don't know, I would need that, but so this one is dedicated for here. Should be able now to take care of. No way to enter this. There is. How the fuck? What is wrong here? That's not the way. Okay. Construction. Show me the way. Yeah, for you it's 12 and a half. As we found out, huh? 12 and a half hours. Um, just a path. Just a path. Just need a path. God damn it. I forgot literally everything. There's so much, and I have so many add-ons that added so much more shit. That's a roof, okay. The worst case, we're gonna use a roof on the floor. There's a path. How do you say? Street, way? Street. Path. Bear with me, guys. Take a while. So, can we move you? Yes, we can. Why is it acting so stupid? Here it connects through the wall. Any better? But no, there's still a grass here. See, they're all turning around. I mean, they paid the entry fee though, so we're making money, I think. Better go home soon. I'm having a great time. The ticket price is great. Up the price. Two entrance, one. Adult 3 and child is 3. So adult 5 and a child 4. Bless you. It did it for every entrance? Yes, awesome. How to build a path. A stupid path in Planet Zoo. Open the path menu. Where's the path menu? Paths. Why should I have done a chat alert whenever anyone comes and chats for the first time, then the rest of the chats I won't get alert. I would miss that. So I'm having this pop. I don't know if you guys hear it. I hope not. If so, I hope it's not annoying. But I used to miss all the messages, and I hate that. So I had to find a way with an audible alert that kind of, keeps me like, yeah, you know me, Astra. You had to remind me, and I would even miss your reminder. Select the path type from the browser. Which browser? Click task created by accessing the paths menu. Where is the paths menu? Oh, over here! Stupido. Stupido. Oh, I forgot about the queues. So let's move this. You're gonna need some space to queue up. Here, do a path. Staff path. Customer. Come on. Sure. Can I not make it white? Okay. Align to again. What's happening here? It's tricky. God damn. Camera is very annoying. Helps. Anyway. queue setup would be valid. I don't get it. No, no, I don't have like a emote spam thing going on. I turned that off. Cause I know it from myself. Sometimes I get too hyped, you know. Maybe if you remove the align to grid. Why? Why, my friend? Why? Explain to me why, then I can change it. You know? Don't just tell me it's wrong. Ah. Maybe we don't need a fucking queue for this. Make a normal path. See if that changes it. All the hard work. Natural grass path. Let's do it. All right. East. Yes, we did it. These are so tricky when they are too close to each other. Let's try it from inside, maybe that helps. Oh my god, my ADHD will fuck with me. Come on, you can do it. It's not gonna be symmetric, but it's working, I hope. What is happening? Let's do it this way. And then do the regular path. Nope. This is ugly. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. There. No. I need to stop doing that because I will never get anywhere. Let's go, guys. So much for the hype in the chat. Abstract. There must be a setting that doesn't give a fuck about disable track collision, disabled, maybe not. Try that again. Pull a video from Let's Game It Out on YouTube and break this game. Oh, I know that one. Call me Kevin and Let's Game It Out were the guys who I think made me play this game in 2017 or 18. The same with Planet Coaster. Me, brother? Nothing. Not much. Working most of the time. And if I feel like it, stream a little bit on the side. I tried schedules, but schedules feel like homework to me. It's like I'm forced to do it on that day, even if I don't want to. But I think that's not for me. Probably just gonna stick to I'm feeling like it today. I'm gonna do it. I'm not feeling it. Fuck it. Don't be so. We're going with this. Fuck it. Now they should be able to get in there. Visiting players. Those are actually players. Going on. There's nothing educational. Okay, wait. Let's get in here and see. This should be the terrarium. No power. Forgot about that. I have to power grids too. This one at least is operational. And it's actually good. The layout. Fighting. Just layout. The background music is from game, yeah. Chill. Where are the animals? They're hiding. Habitat. Let's see what you can build for them. Enrichment items, huh? What do you give a spider to enrich itself? Welcome in, Anthony. How's it going? Yeah, what does a spider need? Enrichment. Water underwater. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's for monkeys. Get your balls ready, guys. Coming up. We don't know what we're doing. Mexican. What is it called? The spider that we. Not this. Mexican red tarantula. Smack. No, don't close. This is where we can custom shit. Is it raining outside or is it a sound effect from the terrarium? No, it's raining outside. Throw your balls, guys. Throw your balls. That's probably too late. Nope. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Okay, that's window 1. Window 2. So we should close window. This one. Can we? No? I get it. Okay, make it's a 2D facade. Why is it not working? Motherfucker. Sims, SimCity. Basically, the combination of Sims because you have to keep all the animals' health, food, all that stuff balanced. The same with the employees, the same with the customers that are coming in. Okay, no. No. You won't see shit. Over here. Let's see, what is it saying now? Better? 63%. I think that's better. I don't know, I don't remember. But it's clean. Everything else is fine. It's just, I think they were not supposed to get in here. And we might move them later. Something is happening, but I don't. You can add your own images. That's cool. Okay, now animals are good, huh? Yeah, they're healthy. We have a male and a female. Hopefully, they get babies soon. Layout and get researched. Okay, okay, okay. We need to saw that somewhere. Where was it? Guys, and where's the research? This and for training. Seems to not count as a habitat. Research center. Oh, we have a research center there. We should do. Where is it? Huh? Yay! Okay. And now? Is there a vet assigned? Yes. Breeding research, exhibit enrichment. Okay. Now it's researching. Go. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, customers are coming in. Let's see what they're doing inside. Ah. No, that's not a customer. There's a better way to do this. Oh, this? Can see the spike. Oh, because this is not the spider thing. It's empty. There it is. There it is. Choose the exhibit camera. Interior camera. That's awesome. dead? We're not moving. Okay, they're small. No wonder we find them. Look where they're hiding, in the back there. The funny side effect by playing this game, you actually learn a lot about these animals. We'll forget it after 5 years not playing, but welcome back. This is completed. Congratulations, you unlocked the research level for Mexican red knee tarantula. So does that mean we can better here? Just yeah. These are legit. All the informations you get in the what's this called in this video or some stuff like that. Yeah, Zopedia over here. These are actually all the real information about them. Temperatures, climate, everything, what they're eating, how long they live, when they're able to procreate. Like, it's legit everything that you read in here. Uh, think we, yeah, pride ourselves to be educational, so we should see some educational games too. Usually there's something like a sound or something that you can put in front of it where they can get information about the animal. Like a subwoofer or so where it will tell them what's inside the aquarium. Where's education? But yeah, the language is very Sims like. Animal trading. Oh, okay. Audio and visuals. Jungle at night. Has no power. Where is it? Okay, we need power. Billboards, cameras. Okay, the information board is here. But it has no power. Let's change that. The right. This is the right one. Conversation. Place image. Occasional content. Let's talk about climate change. Very fun topic. over here. Yes. Vandalized items. I forgot. They're mad. They can break shit. Is it really? Right. Let's get some power. Facility. Facility. Transform. Auto temperature regulator. Water treat. Zoo scent. Assume this is. Oh, shows you the zone situ. Okay, now I get it. There is a transformer somewhere here, but it's not. It's only hitting the first exhibit, not the second one. See the with the spiders actually not hit that. We gotta cover this area too. And we gotta think about the looks. Gotta hide it some there. Oh, I can add it. All right. Gonna hide that with some bushes later on. Throw your balls, guys. Throw your balls. Fuck. Right. Guys, we're open. Come in. Alright, everything is operational now. Education going on, let's go. Now we need a boa constructor. Boa constructor. Animal trading. Boa. There's no boa. Can't put a grizzly bear in there. Power source inaccessible. Batteries complete. Factories. Keep researching. Just power inaccessible. You need a way, like a staff path. Mm, up. Now finish the other path. A little bit long. Yes, we can change it. God damn it, let me go further down. Sorry. Yes. You really gotta get used to this camera. If it's ready, yeah, people will, like, usually you should have the first thing done. Like, technically they should be coming in here now. I don't know why they're not yet. Must be something that I fucked up. Can't make it installer, but it's ridiculous. I hate that. I hate when it does that. Down the line to great. As you can see, most of the time I don't know what I'm doing. Distracted. Deselect grid. Yes, yes. Way better. Way better. It's not perfectly magic, but there's no way to get that done. And if I would actually be focusing on that, and yeah, we would still have not put down this building at all. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Wanna see some shit happening here? Yes? Nope. Oh my god, it's a cleaner. Right, they need some incentives to come further down the line. Keep stopping. See, they turn around here. Is it too dark? I think we researched everything here. Yes. She researched everything. Might be additional research. Yes, there is. Where's the thing? Here. Oh, somebody got lost. Did you make it? Oh. Okay. So we need to put some educational stuff down or some utilities down. Get them down. Oh, I'm going for the most expensive ship, but oh, really? Did I put it the wrong way down? I think we have that already open. Or- oh, well, this will lure them in. Search center, keeper hut, workshop. We have actually all of these. You fuckers. Water treatment. Oh, we need a path over here. At least the water is behind it, so. Path over here. And just, which path is that? I want to copy it. artwork. Probably should put staff paths down here, but I don't know. Yes, yeah. Oh, do I have to do the path around? Nope. Okay. Now we got it. Second one. Just a visit. Oh. No, why are you turning around? You made it! Bitch! What the fuck? She's halfway in there and she turned around. Gee, mate. Can I move this? That maybe? Turn it. And... Okay, that's getting them at least interested. And then they turn. Nobody wants to hear about climate change, huh? Change that. They're still turning around here. The suit ticket price is fair. Okay, guys. Now this is distracting them. Just move it back where it was. Back. Get it. I'm moving. So, like there is no way to fucking build. Can I? God, this is terrible. Kept the ways. Good. Like free coffee if you visit. Yeah, that's. That I need to get some con Condoms? No. Condone. How do you say that? Stuff. Talk about when you go to the cinema. Condiments? Condiments? Not condoms. The other thing. Like something recreational, food, drink, wise. I still have to change that. Sorry. It's fucked now. All this hard work. Gotta do it now before people actually come in. It feels straighter now. Yeah, I think we don't put these two each other. It should be good. Holy moly, what you doing here? What you doing here? No! No. Please. It was happening here. Like, what the fuck is going on? Let's try this again. Easy peasy. Come on. Where's this coming from? I'm not even clicking over there. What's going on? Okay, this one for left. No, no, just straight. Just straight. There's nothing wrong now. Let's see. As soon as I start this path. Johnny, this makes sense. Condolences? No, isn't that when somebody dies? The condolences? Yeah, that's when somebody dies. Uh, cinema con. No, cinema con. Cinema food? Condiments? Goddamn. Gary, where are you when you need you? I used to hear it so much when when I used to watch all these movie and TV shows or podcasts and stuff. They were talking about that ticket price are high, but the more expensive thing is the shit that you buy there. Like the Coke. That's how the cinema actually makes money. Especially if it's a Disney movie, then the cinema is fucked. Every other company is like at the first week you pay like 60% goes to the publisher, like if it's Sony Pictures, it gets 60% and 40% of the tickets stay in the cinema. If it's a Disney movie, like that means Star Wars, Marvel, Pixar, all their shit, they have to give Disney 90% of the first week. I think in the second week it was 80%, and then it goes down week by week. So they literally make no money with Star Wars, Pixar, and shit movies, but people will still come and buy popcorn, buy Coke, buy nachos. That's how they make their money. That's why, yeah, it. Disney is such a greedy fucking company. It's insane. I take this. I take it. I take it. Bro, what you doing over there? Keep going here. No? Yes. I don't give a fuck if they trip over this. It's done. Not gonna change this anymore. Yeah, that's why they're surviving. Because they're fucking greedy. There's no like Disney changed copyright laws for Decades. Hey yo. Hey yo. Call mechanic. We don't have a mechanic. Ah! Mechanic, mechanic, mechanic. Gonna burn our suit. Hire second one. Send him research. Send all of them. Research. Where was I before this hit started burning? Yeah, fucking Disney. They changed the copyright law in the 60s so they can keep Mickey Mouse. They changed it in the 80s, they changed it in the 90s, they changed it in the early 2000s because of them. Like 3-4 times Disney just wanted to keep their Mickey Mouse. And since the last time, they acquired so many other companies since the last copyright thing around the early 2000s around. They acquired from Pixar to Star. They used to pay so much money for these lawsuits and stuff like that to just, oh, let's extend copyrights for more. It used to be like, I don't know, 70 years, then they put it 90 years, and then came even more. And now they changed their strategy by acquiring so many other companies that they are not reliant on Mickey Mouse anymore. So this year, Willie, Steamboat Willie, the forefather of Mickey Mouse, for the first time is going to be in public domain. That means Astra, Bear, whoever is in here who wants to make a Steamboat Willie gaming with stacks movie, animated or horror movie or whatever, you can do it. But only the Willie the Steamboat version from the first time they came out. You can't use a Willie the Steamboat version from the last 20 or the last 100 years. Let's put it that way. Not just 20 years. Yeah, Mickey Mouse is in public domain. This decade is gonna be crazy, man. Not Mickey Mouse is gonna be in public domain soon. Batman is gonna come to public domain. Superman is gonna come to public domain, and after that, you can literally say like first it's gonna be Superman, then Batman, and each year is gonna be a different one. So Joe Schmo out there can just write his own. It's not even fan fiction anymore. You can write and release books then because they're in the public domain. And that's what Disney fought for the last 70 years or so to keep extending that, and it's like it's not worth fighting that battle. So let's just acquire other shit that we are not reliant on Mickey anymore, and it seems to be working. Sons of turning around. What's wrong with this? Let's get a boa. We need a boa. Refresh list. What's an easy animal? This doesn't seem like career mode. They are not helping me at all, like at all. Rest in peace, unfortunately, no. Like even there are so many people trying to boycott. I don't want to get political, but Disney right now because they are supporting Israel. Disney's still gonna make their billion. Like the CEO of Disney, Bob Iger, went out during the actor strikes and the writer strike and the director strike. On they, I think the directors never started to strike. They kind of steered away from that last second and said like that the actors should be happy that they get paid what they paid and that AI is gonna enhance everything. It's like what the fuck? They basically offered them a contract where they sign away when they sign a contract for a movie, they sign away their likeness. So Disney can use their likeness whenever they want in future movies, like they're doing it with Luke Skywalker or Leia. you're basically giving away your image. Yeah, like, and they can do with it whatever they want. They just scan you once for a scene that you can literally call you in as an extra. Oh, we need you to stand there for 5 minutes. You be shown for 10 seconds in the movie, but they have your likeness and they can use it for the rest of eternity. Like even in 200, 500 years, they can use that old actor from there. It's ridiculous. Like he is earning millions and millions of dollars, and those people can barely living from paycheck to paycheck, and those are not sufficient sometimes. And he's sitting there in his suit, and he's like, if they don't have bread, why don't they eat cake? Kind of thing, you know? Which is a myth that never was been said by Marie Antoinette, but yeah. I need animals. But I'm afraid to build an enclosure. And we need a male and a female. Yeah, yeah, you basically signed away your, giving away your likeness forever. Great. Saltwater crocodile. Saltwater crocodile. We have water. We have water somewhere. Is it salt water? That's so far away, dude. Something close. I mean, I could build a salt water here, but I'm gonna do that. Okay, we need animals. They're all female. They're all female. These are all male. It's gonna be a cockfight. Sausage party. These are male and female. I would love to have. And something is with like I don't know what these 3 stars mean, but seems like oh she has a high appeal. Not very fertile. Oh high of Waha. 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 Yeah, I love when British people say water. Just salt water. Ah, they look so similar. No, they're also not so. So 2 males. We gotta wait. Just the list a few times. That all filters. Terry! Let's go. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Baby, how you call the things that you get in a cinema? Condiments? Like the other stuff? Like not the tickets? Like popcorn, nachos. Is that the right word? Concessions. Concession stands. Yes. What the fuck is condiment? Condiment. Condiment. Oh, that's like herbs. Okay. Okay. English. Yeah. Concessions. We knew it was something with con. It started with C at least. The grizzlies are also all female. Oh, there's one male. What do we need for a grizzly bear enclosure? 10, 750 cubic meters. Oh, square meters. Doesn't need any trees. Why? It's a bear. No water requirements, deep water requirements. Temperature 750 square meters. Let's how much that would be. There, yes. I don't think a hatch would be good. Resistance grade 2. Okay, there's resistance grades. Uh, just define a bit, and we can still. How much would it? How big? That's 2 meters. Means I need a huge one, huh? Planet Coaster is so way easier to understand. You don't have all the animal knowledge. Like you don't have to take care of any of these. You have to make a queue line, a line that leaves the roller coaster, basically a line for your staff to get to certain things to repair, and then go ham with the roller coasters. I just want to know how much 750 square meters are actually. That's just, yeah. How big is this area? What did I do? Yeah, I can't use this anyway, so need to check how. Oh, it's snowing. Are these worth it actually? No, longevity and fertility of them are horrendous. I need proper animals, guys. What is this? Timberwolves. This animal being adopted. Okay, that's. Ah, his fertility is low. Saltwater crocodile is gone. God. Indian buffalo? Like wild bee. Listing expired. They're all big animals. They need so much space. Small. Compare. Mr. Davis. Definitely one. Right before they disappear or expire, I'm just gonna get these. Ah, his fertility though. Show me the money. American Bison. What's wrong with him? Mm. Yeah, there's only shitty animals right now. 25 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, 90 days. Damn. That's like months of streams. Seldom as I stream. Time is still passing, but not doing shit. Thank you so much for that watch time, Bear. Are you live? Niet. Shh. Stop. Thanks. Just refreshing a few people. Oh, refreshed. Let's go. My screen keep going red. What do you mean? What is going red? Scaring me? The alert thing? Oh. Oh. That is every time somebody types something. Oh, let me remove the visual thing. I have a pop-up in my ear like an audible one. Message sound. Should still be. Can you type something? Let me check if it's still hearable. Even though I removed. Try it again, please. Yeah, it's still here. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for that. Just try some. Works too? Okay. But I don't like. Let's go. Something. Alright, let's go. I don't know why it puts a red bar. Seems like a visual thing too, not just an audible one. So all the animals are happy. There's only 2 here so far. And we want more, but I'm not getting it. Come on, go further down. Yes. It's the empty one. They're doing good. We researched everything though, so we should be able to customize it more. Just got cleaned, guys. Like, yeah. How are we doing? Oh, yeah. That's 4. So why is window 1 never closing? Oh, that's window 2. It's window 3. This is window 4 over here. So the back one I can't do, for whatever reason. Are you playing Power World? Else. Enrichments. Maybe we have more now. Nope. I want to try something until I get familiar with this game again. Save. Alright, let's go to the other career, because this one you're building it from scratch and that's very hard if you're not familiar with the things anymore. So I'd rather get the zoo where I get familiarized with all the mechanics again and then build one from. Because this is actually like, for a beginner I would suggest Planet Coaster. You get familiar with the mechanics of the game and stuff, and there's not much reading to do. This is a lot of reading, a lot of getting familiar with the animals, their climate, their habitat, what kind of stuff they need around them, from the temperature, everything. And then adjusting that, and then keeping an eye on them if anything breaks or stuff. But they're all fun. You can play them seriously, or as Bear mentioned earlier, there's people like Let's Game It Out, or Call Me Kevin, that love to take games like this and just do the most ridiculous stuff with them. Okay, career, and was it this? I think it was this. Might have heard Terry's voice. We're always in a Discord call. So if she said something, then you probably heard her. I thought you said something earlier too, like a few minutes ago. Like 2 minutes ago, maybe? It was very quiet. Me and Asra are already hearing phantom voices of you, Terry. Okay then.
Ah, heyo at Hematu. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in
Oh,
person.
this is beautiful.
I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person who calls me
Bernie.
Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I
It's gonna be
pack my
animals
open tongue into the
escaping.
carpets.
And if it happens with this little monkey like this, it's okay.
As you
But if a
know, I
bear
own several
escapes,
zoos, but I
gonna have
always
people
like to show
dying,
people the
man.
ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened. And
Yep.
a source of great pride for
We're
me.
hearing your voice. We
And
definitely miss you.
pride, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor
Already
had to
2
retire
hours
after
in?
developing a fur allergy. Poor
Damn.
devil kept
We
stinging
literally
his
managed to
dentures into
build
the
2
lion
buildings in
habitat.
2 hours.
So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you in at the deep end.
Yeah.
My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Hello there. From that
Nancy.
rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll
See?
start by
This
popping
is
over
what I
and having
wanted
a
earlier.
look-see at the grizzly bears
2
in their
hours ago.
habitat.
Okay, look at the grizzly bear habitat. I mean, you're already pointing at it. That should be easy. Enter grizzly bear's animal camera. Locate the West African lion habitat. Look at the empty. Okay. Climbing enabled. Why is climbing? Oh, the tree. Okay, okay.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given
made
the
a
chance, I
stinky
think
poo.
a lot of people would do that too.
It's like me and Emily love
Select one of the bears and you
this
bring
because
up its
every time we
information
go
panel.
close to somebody, he makes a poo. Every time, huh? Still happening. Every time we zoom on an animal, it's just a big grizzly bear. Okay, she wanted us to look at the habitat camera. What's that? Used it earlier. Damn, the zoom is very fast. Click on the habitat. Grizzly bear. No. On in a few seconds.
This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare.
Oh, she's
You'll
British.
learn
She's
more
gonna
about
say
animal
what?
welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel? See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
You're gonna make love. A female? She is female and it's male. Let's go. Yoshi! Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Oh, your Pokeballs. Okay. That's weird. Got it. Let's go. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday, Yoshi. They're just sleeping, not with each other. So nothing interesting to see here. There's the animal, the lion, West African lion. There it is.
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
Well, where are the lions, though? Good morning. Thank you so much for the tab up. Hope you have a good start into your Sunday. Finish off the weekend in a great way. Lion. Can hear you. Oh, there you are. Am I blind? Okay, you guys did not see that. Awesome. She said something about an empty habitat. Nancy.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well,
Animals.
two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to
Warthogs?
open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
So we need a Pumba. Local animal trade center. Use the animal trade.
There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo.
Male,
Just
female.
click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Come on, I would never.
When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade center, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
Animal storage, pick both of them, send to zoo, and then here.
When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade center, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade center's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action. Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they
Get
are.
out, guys,
And
get out!
that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what
Hungry,
areas need to be
thirsty,
addressed.
and
But don't worry if
enrichment.
that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
Wanna put that close to the visitors? No? So they can watch them. Come on. Go down.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will
Roll
count
around
towards their
in a mud
enrichment
bath.
welfare, specifically their toy
Charlie!
enrichment welfare.
Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Oh. Did you get a message from Green? That was weird. I woke up to a message from Green. Like, huh? I'm doing good, thank you so much. Trying my Sunday off. Okay, this is red area, so here. Also close to the visitors, so they can see them actually doing this shit. There's no point in putting it
Nice
back here
work.
when
You've
nobody
got
can
a
see
knack
it.
for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a fair old state. Unfinished thingamajigs and what's-its all
That's
over the
good.
shop.
That's
But
good.
the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich
Only
habitat.
apologized and
It's
said
over
that he
near the
was wrong and
hippos.
that a certain person showed his true colors. Oh, that's good. Other people are waking up too. But Hakuna Matata, as Pumbaa would say. Oh, you see? Now there's way more people standing around here. And you can put these donation boxes here. So if they stand around long enough, they throw something in the donation box. You see? Somebody just throw something in there. Again, Hakuna Matata. But it's still nice to see get an apology when people notice that they were wrong. I think they're happy now. Just need food, more enrichment. Let's look. I don't know what she said last. Complete the common ostrich habitat. Okay, I want to put some enrichment, more enrichment here, if it's possible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I kind of heard. That they I mean, call it by the name, Tech showed his true colors. Not afraid of anybody. Mud bath is here. Food enrichment in habitat, none. What you mean? I thought this is... Wait, this is... Yeah. Call keeper to fill it up. Yeah. Status accessible. Okay, all of this is accessible, so we should have no issue. Just there's no food here right now. Maybe we just need the second one because there's 2 animals. I didn't call you to clean the poo, I called you to fill this shit up. Buddy! Food and water. Do I need to click on the thing? This game, man. It's so hard to understand. Oh, I think I'm still in a tutorial, that's why I can't choose anything else. Okay. Then we Gucci. But I can copy this one, huh? Duplicate. Oh, because we're in the tutorial. Discord, man. So much drama. Most of the time unnecessarily. %100% novelty. Okay, let's go to the ostrich. Finish the tutorial so we can add later stuff on. It's over there.
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner. Ah, that's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
Oh, she means a gate. There it is. Okay. Where are the keepers? Will they come? Yeah, yes, they will. This side. Oh, they want me to put it here. Why not?
Right. Let's complete the
Right,
perimeter
Charlie.
barrier so we
How's
can
she
adopt
excited?
some ostriches. I've marked out an area for
It
you
is.
to use.
It
so
is
I'd
the
like you
most
to
annoying
finish off
thing.
the perimeter using the
And I
gate
noticed
barrier.
that in a lot of other places too. Yes. That's why you haven't seen me around in any Discord since probably December. First of all, time-wise. Second of all, it's like drama. It's all supposed to be, you know, community that lifts each other up instead of putting each other down or jealousy or all that bullshit. Yeah, let's just keep going with the 2-meter ones. No, it's all good. I'm gonna pick and choose where basically I'm gonna, because I put a lot of time and effort in those discords usually, and as soon as I have my job, like my new job. I feel comfortable in my new job. I'm gonna dedicate more time. Like right now, it's just too much with the new job. Like I'm mentally so drained every time I get home. Thank you so much, Olala. Bon appetit. Enjoy your meal. Your supper. Put it down. I mean outside placement area. Put it down.
Good work.
Let's go.
Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
So they all have now this small, yes. Alright. Now we need glass. Resistance grade 3 is not that bad actually. Dilapidation rate? What the heck is dilapidation? Dilapidation. What? Dilatation? No, nobody's lactating. What is it saying? I'm playing on the small TV, so I have to. Dilapidation. That's right. Dilapidation. Basically when it's falling apart. There's easier words for that. For fuck's sake. Disintegration. Decal. Yeah, needs repair. Thank you so much. And Child Baby, thank you. Appreciate the open inbox. Okay, what else do they want? Glass, yeah. Glass everywhere. Maybe not here. Can we just move? Enter. God. This is correct. I think it's just. Okay. I don't get it. Grace, Jamin, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. I don't get it. I used to do this before. How do I put a glass in? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Dang. She's so close to seeing that. Oh no. Oh no. Afro Man! Welcome in. Where's everyone? See him. Oh, there. Hello, sir. Hello. We're doing great. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good too. Do we? Okay. Get away from me. Just get away. Try that again. Click on the habitat. Swap a section for brick of brick for glass. For glass. Glass. Pick. And yep. Very related to him. Like related sounds wrong. Like maybe let's not use related as a word, but yeah, that's his boo. Not replace. Yes. And now? Hell is too short. Kidding me. Is that the issue? Or made them too close to each other? Okay. Okay. Let's do all this shit again. Clay! There he is! Only kind of not really related to Grace, I mean, but they're tight. It's going great, brother. Thank you so much for asking. How was your weekend? Oh, got the tiger. Are you doing the quests now to get more points? Are you doing quests? Okay. You see how fast you get all those experience points and level up in the battle pass when you use. Then try something else. The train thing is really hard. Me and Terry struggled with that too. Okay, so just need 100 more damage. Did you kill somebody on the train? No? Yeah, that's very hard. I was lucky. Were you on the train when you killed him? Okay, then it counts. Yeah, it should count. If you landed on the train. Okay, we can't remove this. Good. Can we? Yes. We can curve it. Not further? Oh. It is a small world, yeah. Not angle snap. That top. No. Oh, so stupid. I think I found mine. I hope so. So now, just click on this and change it to glass. Did it work? Bloody madre, move away! One-way glass. No. Did not work. It's part of the tutorial, I can take that out. But now it's set with glass, so if we build it now, yes, it has the glass around it. A little bit longer. No, wrong. I'm a lame, bad, tired bull. Ravage20, welcome in. Give you a shout out, a proper one, because the bot seems to fuck it up every time. I don't like the angle, it's too much. This doesn't change anything. Okay. And now not curved anymore, now we want the regular stuff. The regular schmegula. Let's go. I want people to see them from everywhere. If they're very shy, then you should put a one-way glass in, so they don't get, disturbed and scared by the visitors, and still go to the barriers. But yeah, most important thing is put everything that they need, like everything that they play with, eat, food, drink, very close so people can actually watch them do it. No point in putting it back here. Nobody can see it. Still with glass, yes. Just a little. Just a little. $15 go down. No. Make this 17. Should be okay. And angle. Make it 18. That's 19. Fuck. God damn it! In moments like this, imagine I would have not pressed pause. Shit would be. Animals would be running around outside, people would be dying. Animals would be dying. Just for that. 6. 5, idiot. 6. A wild sneasel appeared. Maybe 7. go straight. So it's all glass now. Okay. The build mode. Lolo! Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Helps a lot. So when you're passing by, you can keep an eye on the ostriches. Awesome. Right here we could do some... Huh? No, we couldn't replace here. I think because we are still in the... You got the kill on the train? Let's go! That's the hardest one. Let's go! I struggled with that one a lot. Now we can focus on the other quests. But yeah, as you see, the battle pass is very easy to collect if you actually focus on just quests. It doesn't matter what position you are. Like if I die immediately, I don't care, but I did the quest. Nancy? Nancy, what am I supposed to do? Replace the section with glass. A section with glass. You kinda did, Nancy, come on. Place a donation box. Come on, it didn't count. Okay, let's try it the other way around. Just not working. I don't know why replacing doesn't work for me. Sorry. Barrier. Types. Oh. Barrier trouble. We're gonna Google it. How to fucking replace a barrier in... No, not in Minecraft. Planet. Barriers. No, we're not watching a tutorial. Just explain it to me. No. Not fix it. Replace. Can only change one part of a barrier. It's one of the corners of the habitat. It can change any other part of barrier at this point. Make sure you don't do it for real. Otherwise, you can select a barrier, select edit barrier, press delete, then press down. No, that's not what they want. They want me to replace it. No, not. Oh. Now we did. Come on. she doesn't count it. Okay. I need to pee so bad. I can't really focus right now. I think I should go. I think I should go. Alright. Back. Sorry for that. And he snacks it with an ultra ball. GG. Let's go. Okay, let's build it again, as it was. But not with glass, with regular shit. And then switch. And now, click on you. Then, hey! Why did it not work earlier? We tried that before. There's a train. It's a train. Just going outside. Around the zoo, okay? This is a train station. Oh my god. How many people are here waiting for the train? Gonna make the train way more expensive. Was a good value? Oh, we're gonna change that, buddy. We're gonna change that. Just put 6 in. Just one. Let's see if it's still a good value. If not, we can change it back all the time. Click jamming. Doing the floss. with a lot of imagination. That's like flossing. Okay, did she accept that now? Yeah. No, she did not. Know what her issue is. Replace this section with grass, maybe. Can. She's not counting it. I don't know why. What's this even here?
There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them.
They don't let me do shit right now because of the tutorial, but donation boxes are very good. Put them somewhere where they don't cover the view.
By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish.
She's excited
Right,
most of the
you've
time, but
finished the habitat,
sometimes
so
she
it's
might be
high time we
annoyed by me.
adopted
That's
those
why she's
ostriches,
changing.
don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
Actually, very far away, but it's okay. It's okay. You can always move them around or just delete them later on if we notice one of them doesn't get filled up properly. Music is so wholesome. So chill. Oh, this is outside the area. That's why we weren't able. Okay, understand. Can leave when it's gonna be. Oh. Yeah, your quick ball ready? Okay, this is all outside the area. Good. We did that. What is it? I want licky tongue. That's the weird one with the long tongue outside. Yeah. Wie heißt das Pokémon, Emily? Deutsch? Mit der Zunge? Ja. Schlurpack? You know how it's called in English? Licky tongue. Licky tongue. Lick and tongue is die Zunge. See, if I do this, you'll find it. Schlurp. Just schlurp. Yeah, just schlurp. What does she want? Adopt and place 4 new common ostriches. Alrighty. Animal trading. Ostriches for. Oh, what a coincidence. There's exactly 4 ostriches here. 1 male, 3 females. 1 male in his harem. But they're, except of this female, they're actually all in good shape. And he's not very fertile. Ay, ay, ay. All 4 of them. Oh. And send to zoo.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them.
X-Man!
Suitable
Welcome, welcome,
feeding station,
welcome. How's it
water
going?
station,
Happy
and
Sunday.
an appropriate food enrichment
Let's
item.
go.
It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
That's what we did. That's what we did. But what do you want? Feeding station, water station, and food enrichment. Oh, the train. It's like Disneyland World. Other one? This is actually better than the other. Ah, she disappeared. Oh, that was in our stars. We already owned them. Never mind. So, ball. Can we move the ball? Yes, we can. Move the ball over here next to a donation box. Happy Sunday, let's go. What's this? I think this might be just to cool the area off. Right there? Okay, so bullet ball. I think we definitely need more of these. Then slow feeder. Oh, that means they will be there for a longer time. They're getting feeded slow, I assume. Fed? Fed? Oh. English? Yeah. It's obstructed. Put one here. And what's this? A water throw. Water? Throw. 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 It's a very hard word. For me. Have anything here? Put one of them there. Y and turn. No. Turn the mouse.
Oh, good to see
Let's
the ostriches
go.
have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run At 43 miles per hour?
Yeah, they're fucking fast.
Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape.
Told
The
you this
speed
game is
camera fines
education.
alone would bankrupt us.
Spread good vibes, exactly. Exactly.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
A keeper's hut. Probably have some in classic keeper's hut, and it's zookeeper hut small. Okay, the price is not sure.
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Yeah, you see, we didn't have all of this in the other career playthrough. Hold Y, and then turn it. ADHD Andy. Sure, it's proper.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness. Negatively. In case that wasn't clear.
And see.
Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we? Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off.
Okay, okay. It's pretty covered. Gonna be fine, dude. It's gonna be fine. Just drop it.
Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers. We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
You didn't tell me about the workstation stuff. Do I not have to assign? Oh, they're all over there. Fuck. Oh, come on, let me move it. This fucker tutorial, man. Alright, baby. Just cleaned up. Throw something in. Come on. Something in. Yeah, let's go. I already donated 355. 60. Yeah, nobody's walking here yet. There's not much incentive to walk around the outer skirts. But we're gonna change that with different buildings and condiments.
Your next
No,
job is to build a
concessions.
habitat from scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Of course. Stupid. So this is concrete, grade 6, grade 5. We should Bengal tigers, she said, huh? Should double check. Let's go, Sunday, house trust day. It's Dynamo, welcome. How's it going, bro? Bengal. No, these are animal names. I'm looking for the species. Species.
That isn't very poggers.
Oh, it is. Here. A flash list? No. Where's my Zootopia? There. God damn it. So complicated, this game. But it's actually fun. Like, Bengal tiger. India, Bangladesh, Nepal, Bhutan, China, and Myanmar. So basically just India. Like, the area around India. Asia. But very specific around India. 705 cubic meter square. Why do I say cubic? No trees, no water requirements, no deep water requirements. Temperature should be 12 to 42 Celsius. Grade 3 climb proof. Okay. Grade 3, so we should be good with the other one. This is grade 5, and it should be climb. Let's go for it. I think we should leave some space. Put some glass in. Is it the highest length? Yes. This is 20. Total of 30. And then let's make it 15, so it's half. I hope. Kinda. Get 14. Or 13. I think that's good. Maybe not. Okay. Calculated that. So let's make it 15. We need a donation box, have space, and maybe some educational. So, where's? Why? Why are you retiring that emote? Or is your subscription running out? Hondoom! Grab it. So we took 15 now. Okay, it's 16 then. Some OCD stuff I can't get over. Others I'm willing to ignore for time's sake. But some things I really have to. It's gonna be too much, huh? No. full length. Maybe a little angle. Ready? Not outwards. Hey, yeah. Never mind then. Damn. Some cheeks. Alright, this is good. And then we can angle it. Go up to 20 again. In 17. Done. The camera angles are very tricky, but it's doable. Why is it the last day? Now I want to know. Now you made me curious. Make it 7. This is almost a straight line. Works it? So you can't do it on edges or it far out. Assume it's 15 probably. Yeah. Oh no. 15. Hallelujah. Alright. This tiger enclosure is literally visible from everywhere. I assume we're gonna drop some water in here. Some water? Need some water? More water? Where's the thing? Habitat gate? We did. Did we not? Does it not count? boundaries. That's and we have to put so.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously
Okay,
at his zoos,
was
so we
just
should
missing a
probably
door.
make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool.
There you go. No, don't put another click on it. Boundaries to 3.7 meters high. Map. Oh, it's this the height?
Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
Make it a little bit taller, just in case we have a.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get.
What about food and shit?
Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
No. Oh, because this is a employee. This is a staff way. Okay. So there was no need for glass on this side at all.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
A moment, Nancy. Just need more donation boxes, just as a test. We spread everything around, and then we see which donation box makes most. And we can always change that, move them around later, delete one. There's nobody gonna be back here. Alright, let's buy the food stuff first, huh? Come on. She doesn't let us. Wouldn't you prepare the food and everything else before you put the animals in? Like, where they sleep and all that shit. 2 Bengal tigers. They seem good. The male is a little bit small, but short kings. Short kings out there. Shout out to you guys. To all the short kings out there. Okay, select all and enter zoo.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival.
Oh.
We'll start with the
Now you're
basics.
stressing with
Add
that, huh?
a suitable feeding station for them.
Very large. Gonna be 2 tigers. Have them eat here.
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals
Oh.
need a pool in their habitat so they can go for
Want a
a
second
swim,
one?
but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool.
And see. Calm water, rough water. Select water. Remove. We want rough water.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitats?
Oh, he got stuck there. Okay. Damn, that's beautiful. Hey, baby. Oh, that's a thickums. That's a thickums. What did you get? Oh, you got the diamond throne. Let's go. Alright. They have water, they have food. Now we need enrichment. Enrichment. Thank you, Lala. Appreciate that. You stop streaming? How's your food? Yeah, you stopped streaming. You rated Lolo TV. Let's refresh. Some peeps. Astra having a 24/7 stream since over a week. Should have done that in December, man. The AdSense this month is horrendous. Horrendous. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, Olala is back. Okay. Alright. Alright. I should pause, actually. Like, so much shit that can happen in a few minutes. Alright, everybody. Refreshed. Yep, it's cool. What's cool, Astra? Do you have any 24/7? Or the AdSense? You can't be talking about the AdSense. The AdSense is horrific. I've never had anything like that. Like, talk openly. If you have an average of 10 viewers, and let's say you do a 10-hour stream, you usually get around $5 of AdSense. I did the same with 10 average viewers, about 10 hours, 2 times, and I got less than $1. That's like crazy. I don't know how many percentages that is lower than it used to be, but I mean, it's always in January. Companies spend all their money in December, and then they have nothing left in January. So that sense is horrendous. You mean I don't own a ball? What? Wait. Catch that Pokemon? Yeah, if you play Lego Sandbox, then you can fly like in Minecraft, yeah. Yeah. How cool. Okay, next. You wanted enrichment, so you know how to do that. Overview, terrain, environment, animals. Like it always depends on your viewership. If you only have 1 or 2 viewers, you're not gonna make a lot of AdSense. But like I know from earlier streams in November and December how much I get with 10 average viewers and about 10 hours of streaming. And that used to be around $5 just from AdSense. You're not talking about cheers or anything like that. And now in January it's like literally less than $1 with the same values, like still 10 average viewers, still about a 10-hour stream. So it's obvious the AdSense is low. This guy has balls of steel, huh? There's the enrichment. Where's the fast food tray? Over here. Mm, the rubbing pad over here.
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although, given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Alright, shelter. Shelter. This is the area where only the staff is gonna be around, so there's no need for. So we can put it.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel.
Okay, they don't like that. Well, here, I literally have been sat listening while playing the game. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, child baby. Yeah, as long as it's if you have Wisebot running, you can add Wisebot to say like if it cuts down and it comes back 5 minutes later, it will still count it as a. That's why your Wisebot is saying 7 days. Like it counts the actual even without the with the downtime, it will count your stream as ongoing. You double click, huh?
Rightio. Click
Okay.
on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain.
Oh, the
That'll
grass
tell
is.
you what the tigers
You
need
want
more
more
of or
grass,
less of in this
short grass,
habitat.
and less long grass. Okay, so we need more.
Okay
A
then,
little bit more
open the
soil.
terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
Light soil, heavy soil, rock smooth, rock rough. Okay, now we have to keep these bars. Like, keep an eye on these bars because as soon as we change. Stuff here. Alright, that's enough soil so far. We should add a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, they want way more soil actually. Yep, that's why I knew you are live since over 7 days. Or yesterday or today I saw the 7-day thing. Alright, with that, you see we also removed long grass. We just have to make sure that when we add short grass, it's not too much to remove the soil down or too much where. I think this is a good balance. Now we go to the short grass.
Right then, all animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, Eurasia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The
Okay.
tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab.
So, common reed stand. North.
Now, as you can see,
Nancy,
some of the
I'm
plants
reading.
currently in the
What the fuck?
habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want.
White birch
You
tree.
can
It
find
doesn't.
all of the plants you need in the
Nancy,
nature
I swear to
section,
God,
and
you're
you can
so
use the
rude.
filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
So these are all not common in the area, not from the same continent as the animal. So we gotta remove those. Remove this plant. I want him to feel at home, you know? Everything. That's not.
They say
Mm-mm.
that good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence. Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
Alright, but animal require more plants and tree coverage. Nature. Of course. The fucking tutorial moved on and I can't do that now. Okay, we have to return to that later. But they seem overall very happy. What's happening here? What is this? Balloon? Yes, it is. Ah. I was like, I thought the tiger was, you could only see the shadow of the tiger for a second. But nope. Balloon. Shit, where were the tigers? Action. It's out here. It's here. Overview. Yeah, cleanliness, barrier status is alright. Terra is alright. Just a few more plants that I have to add later on. Temperature is alright. Grade 1 food quality. Available food. Low. Available sleep. What do you mean? Bedding is low. Have a shelter. Okay, let's move on.
Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
Just
Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more detail.
adopt and play 3 new Indian PU fowls. It's weird. This British Zoo is asking me just to put Indian or like Indian area animals in. So cliche. There's 2. They have the same, yeah, Planet Coaster. That's actually funny as fuck. You don't have to be like, um, you don't have to have any knowledge or read about the animals or the coasters. This involves a lot of reading, getting habitats correct. Over there, you just have to make sure your workers are happy and the customers are happy with nice roller coasters, concession stands. That's it. Toilets. And just go crazy with the craziest roller coaster builds. It's a lot of fun too. Want us to buy more animals. Oh, animal trading. What did she say? Short-term memory. I'm sorry. Adapt and play 3 new Indian fowls. Market is empty. I can't. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more detail.
Okay, expand the social wealth. That means, but we're gonna find out. Um, Habitat item capacity. They need more food. Last time since visited. Okay. Welcome back. Factory. Oh, they're getting grade 3 food quality. What? Oh la la. Thank you so much, Taxman. Appreciate the luck. Really appreciate that. Helps a lot. Oh la la. Child baby. Hey, you can make some crazy builds. You can really go ham. Even here, like Terra, if you build your own zoo, even additional stuff, you can go crazy with the terrace and build like really fun stuff. Oh, this is getting bad over here. Like, traffic-wise. Where's the social stuff? What? There's no lemurs in here. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Put you on the headphone. Mm. Alright, gotcha. Say that again?
Hello?
Yeah? What did you say? You corrected me?
I said it's lemurs, not lemurs.
Lemurs. What?
It's a leper, not a, you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Okay, well.
Because over here we say leopard, you know? Leopard.
No. Never heard it pronounced that way.
Because that's the German way to pronounce it. I don't understand what she means with her social bullshit. Come on, say that again.
Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more detail.
It's a social welfare. I'll keep a call that. The view is not great. Alright. Let's change that. Okay, we can't. Do the whole thing. Do it one by one. Okay, of course you can put glass into a... Let's pause it before any animals run out when we destroy this. Can we not destroy it? Mm. The tigers, we didn't make the tigers climb proof. Fuck. We just made it high enough. If those Bengals escape, uh, mm, Cuff barrier top. What? It's beautiful. But now you should have done the quest, start a sandbox. Mm-hmm. Okay, can we change this? Awesome. Bless you. Oh, they won't let us because we're in the tutorial. Okay, so that's not the issue. Social welfare. Expand social.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong.
That's also something you have to look for. You know, some animals want to be in
As
a
you can
big
see,
pack,
the
some
peafowlers
are
need their population to
like
be larger.
loners.
To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
Is it different between ducks and peafowls? Or is one male and the other one? Oh, somebody asked this question before me. Male peafowls are referred to as peacocks, and female peafowls are referred to as peafins. Okay, so cock describes his gender. Kinda. So, alright, got 3. Waiting in trade center, go to trade center. Oh, and center.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
Grumpy snow leopard. Where is he? Let's see them deliver.
Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy.
What was
You
that?
can lower their stress levels by
allegory?
swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
Okay, we gotta hold that. Wrong thing. You put the milk before the tea bag into your tea. Yeah. Neither. Tea is gross. you read my mind. No, tea is not gross, but I put that option in. Depends on which too. There's some really good fruity teas. Get a snack. welcome. Went out yesterday, grocery shop. We wanted to get like spicy sauce. Unfortunately, they only had Tabasco, and they only had the 4 flame one, not the 5 flame one. Which it is spicy, but it's no, not good enough. It just has 4. But I got a sandwich, which is like an egg tuna sandwich, and we tried it yesterday. It's really good. Emily also ate from the Tabasco actually, which I was very surprised at. She took one bite, was like, oh, nothing. And then I was like, you want a bite from my snack? Because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. She's saying, yes, you are. Like, look at this shit. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's gonna be full of Tabasco. Like, this is more than you would put ketchup on it. It's almost half of the fucking bottle. I don't know if you saw that. It's literally on the salmon. No, it's definitely not ketchup. It is a 4 flame Tabasco. Yeah, it's like the really spicy one. Hmm? Astra thought it was ketchup. You need proper hot sauce? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I definitely do. So I'm gonna be either pissing my pants or prove to you that I don't feel spiciness. Like, you can see all the red sauce that was not there before. It's just Tabasco. And again, it's like the 4 out of 5 flames. So there's only one. The fumes alone will make you cry? No. Usually it's a raspy throat. You get that one bite that has too much on one spot. Mm. You want a bite? She actually took a bite yesterday from mine because she couldn't feel hers. Yeah, as I said, it's just a little bit, you know, scratchy on the throat. My eyes are not really running. My nose, not. It's gonna happen eventually. That's natural that your nose starts to run. But what's wrong with him? Drop cave, glass barrier section with one-way glass. Oh, see, here we have a case of an animal that is getting really annoyed by all the um visitors. So if we do one-way glass, edit barrier, surround everything, and then go to one-way glass. I don't know if that actually worked. Seems not. The poll ended. Oh, I forgot to vote. Anybody? Nobody voted. 5 minute poll. Ah, nobody cares about tea. Oh, if you make the hot sauce, as I said, like, even this should actually make me cry and make my nose run. That's a natural reaction of your body. As long as you still can breathe and talk normally, I would say it's not affecting you. Like right now, I would not say it's affecting me in any way, shape, or form, except of a little scratch at the back. Where does the one glass end? Well, the glass end here. Yeah. And now, come on, buddy. Come on. Work. What has happened? Is this open? I don't understand. No, it's not. There's glass. No, it's not working. Why not? Outside placement area. What is wrong with this tutorial? So it's just this area that they want me to change. But exactly this area doesn't give you the option for one-way glass. See, it just gives me Terra. Out labels. Better not have any caged bears. I don't know. I'm taking over this zoo, so I can't guarantee. But they will get enough space, at least 750 square meters. At least we're gonna give them probably a square kilometer. So how will I be able to change this shit? I want one-way glass, yes. And over there. Did we pause? Yeah. Can we delete this? Gotta go. Don't know what I'm doing. Extra meals so you don't get fat? Or then plenty of toys so you don't get fat? Well, actually, the toys balancing the extra meal. Come on. Let me fucking change this. Yes. This is frustrating. Also a whole ass harem. See, it's showing me one-way glass now. It's accepted. Glass? No. But weird. Please. Oh, oh, oh. At least we closed it. Oh, too short. Swear to God. What are we doing? This one? Yeah. Not letting me. Oh, it removed it. Fine, removed it. Okay, 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 okay. Now. Is it one-sided? Yes. Yes, perfect. Should have worked. It is. Of course it is. No glass and now one glass. Come on, we swapped it literally. What do you want from me? Just wasting money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That good, huh?
Spicy. Come on, Nancy. You're pissing me off. We did that. There's another section that needs to be? No, it's just that area that she marked. Not really good. Like.
Fine. You gonna die from that sandwich, huh?
No. Just said, like I said, it's just scratchy in the throat. Like, I swear to God, we can do, like, challenges. Like,
Oh,
for
okay.
every sub, I eat something very spicy. I don't give a fuck. It won't affect me that much. I mean, you saw how much I literally put half of the fucking bottle in there.
Yeah, but it's Tabasco.
But still, it's the 4 out of 5 flames Tabasco. Keep shit talking Tabasco.
I mean,
It's not that bad. Come on.
if it's what you got, I'm just saying there's better hot sauces out there than Tabasco.
I didn't find one. That's why I took
And I
Tabasco.
didn't say it's bad. I like Tabasco just fine. I just
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards,
Me clicking on that
it's
helped?
too hot. Even with the terrible British weather, you should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
How, Nancy? How? The heat map down there. See, now my nose is a little bit runny. Okay, why would that help me? Oh, up there.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
I could actually survive hot ones. I believe I could survive hot ones. Even easily. But I have to order them from the internet. Those sauces. Put a cooler over here. And maybe we can move this one.
I could show you a clip of a guy who thought that he could handle the one chip challenge.
Well, that one chip challenge is literally. It's not the chip, it's the powder on the chip.
Yeah.
We watched that. There were people literally taking 2 or 3 because they had barely any powder, and then they couldn't take one with all the powder on top of it.
I mean, it's the same with taquitos. Taquitos are spicy if you have them covered in powder. That's literally why people just eat the powder off of them.
Yeah, but a lot of people on the internet are cheating. You know, they take one that are not, and then most of them are just reacting for the views. None of them would have to react like that, like losing his shit, running around, jumping around, beating up walls,
like,
beating up his wife. No.
The one guy just threw up and had to get in the shower because it was coming out both ends and stuff like that. I was like, well,
That's a normal reaction.
that is a normal reaction. That's fine. That's why it was so great. And he was.
That's legit. Like right now, my nose is running. That's a normal reaction.
Yeah, no, things should come out of the body. You're not gonna hit things. Things are just gonna start coming out your body.
That's why I like spicy. A lot of people do the mistake.
You're not incorrect.
A lot of people. My wife had it coming, then by I said, what? I said, and do it on your life.
When he was talking about hitting.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Typical bear comment. Like, a lot of people do the mistake, they drink. And
You drink water or pop, and really they should be drinking milk.
even milk is not the best.
No, it's
Let me
not,
Google
but
the
it's what
English
people
word.
Typically they have on hand. They usually have it.
Like, you have mucous membranes in your mouth, but only a few. you have a lot of those mucous membranes over here, and those are the ones that are picking up the spice and are getting you crazy. So if you just keep the spice up here, it won't affect you that much. Then drinking and getting into the area where it has more of that mucus, it will get affected way more by that. It's the biggest mistake you can do is drink, says me, and then he drinks. You automatically feel it coming down, and it's getting more. Like those mucus down there can pick it up way more than the little bit mucus that you have in your mouth. Okay, we can't move the cooler around, huh? They want us to build another one. Just waste more money.
Not a waste of money if it's for the aminals. Boteka aminals.
So, another cooler. It's gonna be too cold for him. But is that a Siberian tiger, or what are we dealing with here? Turn the heat map off. What are you, buddy? What are you?
That's so rude. What are you? So rude.
Where is he? The snow leopard. Okay, he makes it. He likes it cold.
Yeah, they got the thickums tails, like Emmy.
I would add some snow, but I can't right now because we're still in the tutorial. Like some snow on the mountains here? Come on. Oh, I hope he can't climb up. We're gonna have a disaster. Oh no. Jump here, jump up here. Jump out. Cause mayhem.
Jump around. Jump up,
Jump.
jump up, and get down.
Jump, 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 jump. I'm not saying Trump, I'm saying jump.
I know you're a Trump supporter,
Trump,
it's okay.
Trump. I'm the biggest one. America! America!
Make America great again. You and my parents would get along so well.
Oh, it has already snow area here. Wait, is that because of the cooler? The cooler is on 0 degrees. What? Oh, we have to set the temperature to. Current temperature is 0. Oh, so this is gonna cause snow. That's true. No. Keep it 0. What temperatures does he like? Check that one more time. Overview, adult. He's fine. Habitat, temperature. Temperature is fine. Well, we're good, shit. We're good, shit.
Are we though?
Show me the Zoopedia stats for this. Snow. Leopard. Temperature -40 to -22 Celsius. What? Holy moly. That's cold. So we actually should turn it even more down. To -22? That's great. I can only go to -20 actually. Let's see what it does. I wanna find out. Look around and find out. I wonder if it's gonna be too cold then.
Oh, look at that thickums. And look at the mickle pies. You go poof.
Look at that tail.
I know it's a thickums baby tail.
Temperature is still perfect. I mean, we literally looked it up in the Zoopedia, so which is included in the game. This is a 5-star one.
Yeah, don't screw it up. It's a 5-star.
Apply or remove contraceptives.
Wait, what?
Oh, if you don't want them to get more babies. Like, this is a whole ass simulator with everything. But why did she not accept it and talk to me again?
I'm
Open the
hungry.
temperature view mode. Add 3 coolers. Oh my god. That's so stupid. We have 3 coolers. We added 2. The temperature is perfect. Why waste money on it? On the... Look at that. Let's go.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now
How come
we've
it
got
says
the
Astra's
coolers in,
sleeping,
we
but
can
Astra's
address the
not
leopards'
sleeping?
terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really
Astra
want
be
in
a
here is
liar.
snow and rock,
Liars
so
are
let's make
cancer.
that
Astra,
happen.
she called you out. No.
Oh, don't worry. I'll call everyone out. I don't even care.
Minus 20. Minus. But this is going to minus 20. This is minus 20. We put another one down, huh? This one? Yeah, this is still on 0. Let's put it down to minus 20. Alright. I hope they didn't build anything next to it that needs warm temperatures. That would be stupid. I hope the people are not freezing. Like it's snowing around them. Huh? Oh, that was just...
They're in a zoo. They can get over it.
Enjoying the view of the snow leopard. Steam train looks really cool. I'm enjoying the view of the plain zebra. Energy. Okay, okay. They're happy. Increase terrain welfare to 100%. Where you, buddy? Where you? Terrain welfare. 100%. Terrain setup is appropriate for it. Okay, let's go. It needs more short grass, way less long grass. How can we do it? Put a little bit more snow on the long grass, add a little bit short grass. Alright. 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 Add some snow. Scroll up a little. Can actually see. Can they see in? Yes, they can. Okay. That would be really bad. Some on the mountain here. So I don't know if it actually works. So side. Some animals distinct, deserved. I don't know. That's what animals probably think about us too. So now it's just the long grass. We have way too much long grass. Where is it though? I don't see any long grass. Just make the whole snow. Then add a little bit of short grass.
All
It's
of
easier.
that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's
Alright,
still
that was
lots
the
more to
tutorial.
learn, but we'll have to head to
Now
another
we
one
should
of
get
Bernie's
freedom.
zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
Wait, what?
Sounds like you've got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring, grunting, screaming, booming. All the appropriate noises. I guess I was right to hire you, huh? Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning. So, we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a Foxy coffee.
A Foxy coffee?
As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had. After the one I did have, obviously. But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves
I'll
animals.
ruin the
But
Snow Leopard's
she set her
digestion by
sights
throwing
somewhat
people
higher.
at her. That's not nice.
Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. Oh, and maybe having a type of frog named after me.
Why is it not going down? Why is it not sticking? See that? Oh, fuck you! Let's try it again. Okay, now it's fine. I saw some plants that he didn't like earlier, but it seems to be good. Get your balls ready, guys. Get your balls ready.
No.
She wants us to go to another. Wait, I'm here? I'm here visiting her? Where am I? Oh, that's me. That's me.
Did you get to make a character and everything?
No, I actually didn't really create one or anything.
Wow. You know where
I
you
just
can make a character.
in Palworld, yeah.
Yep, you sure can. Yes, you go. You know.
This area is so overcrowded. Yeah, the paths need to be either two paths or wider. And this is nothing. There comes a time, especially when you play a roller coaster tycoon, you actually have to properly. Oh, she needs to pee. She needs to pee. Put the waiting line and like the line where they exit on different positions, or you will have like people jammed all the time. Lolo. Thank God, these cloud chasers. Oh no, I'm stuck again. Hey, it's 4:29. Let's forget the
Oh, is it?
9.
No, it's
No,
yeah.
I'm 4 hours and 20 minutes. 29 minutes in.
Oh, oh, I was gonna say.
Zaza? Hey, Astra. Astra, when are you gonna play Fortnite with us? Huh?
Asha, when are you gonna play Pal World with me?
Ah, fuck Power.
It's so good.
It's so good. It's all stolen IP.
So everything's stolen IP anymore. I don't know what you're going on about.
Not as blatant as Power World. Like, let's be honest.
Who cares? I mean, it's a good game. It's fun.
You're ready for Fortnite? Oh, okay. Now we definitely gotta play. I see so many people that I'm following playing, and we never play together. It's like, why?
You literally sit in Clay's stream
That
where
was
he
after
wants you to
work.
join.
That was after work. I was very tired. I was like, I'd rather not. I suck at this game anyway, and I'm so tired that it wouldn't be a great help. But yeah,
No, I'm
he'd
never a great help
play.
either. He carries, so.
Shiva is playing now. Olala is playing. Astra is playing. When are we gonna play the finals with me and Astra? I don't know if I will ever get into that game. That looks way too stressful for me. But I said that about Fortnite too. I hated Fortnite for 2017 it came out. So 6 years. Never tried it. Then I tried it and loved it. Maybe. Maybe one day. Astra, are you playing the finals? What are we watching? What are we watching? Oh, come on. Put your head away. Give your head away. Come on. We're moving on. Holy moly. What tells you this? This tells you you need definitely another of these in this area. Like foods and drinks. This area is so overrun. Why is it showing frostytools.com again? supposed to be money. I need to buy Palworld. Finals is fun though. Don't buy Palworld yet. Wait for Nintendo to finish their whatever they're trying right now. Maybe. I mean, you will get a refund anyway if Nintendo gets a cease and desist on them. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something coming up. Like, it's Nintendo, unfortunately. They are the worst human beings in the like when it comes to streaming their content, music from their content, fan games from like they don't fuck around. Nintendo is really crazy. So I'll be smoking. I'll be right back. I will be reading your comments. Grab a drink. Okay. I love that. Okay. It looks like Kabi Lame, that TikToker that always just puts his hand down. The guy that I have to show that I can't the guy that just does something, and then when he's done, then he does the hand movement, like, hmm? I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, he shows it down to you, it's like, that's Kabila. I'm not saying all are looking the same, but that actually looks like him. We can build in Lego Fortnite, but not Kabi. Thank God that was during the commercial break. Hmm. Hmm. That's the first time that I didn't smoke for 4.5 hours during stream. That's crazy, actually. Usually I would be sitting on the third right now. I can clip it. No, don't be like Terry. Terry did that last time. I was like, oh, thank God that happened during the ad break, and she was like, posted the clip of it for everybody to see. Don't be a Terry, man. It sounded worse than it should have. Guys, my little baby girl is 10 years old. I can't believe. I can't fucking believe. I still see her like she fell out yesterday. Like when I say fell out, I'm literally. When I say that, I can see her, picture her how she's falling out. And it's 10 years ago, man. It's crazy how time passes. I'm a father of a 10-year-old now. That's so insane. That's so crazy. Part of me is still the 15-year-old stoner. She started playing Fortnite, and now Hogwarts Legacy. She's a full-ass adult now. This game actually looks pretty decent, like really good. And I'm actually not playing on an Ultra TV right now. I'm playing on an old, over 10-year-old TV. This TV is older than my daughter, actually. I had this TV before I had her. Years before I had her. This is like 14 years old or so. Like one of those old plasmas, and it still looks amazing. I rewrote a complaint again and still haven't heard back. If this fucker, like, I actually have to drag them to court. There's a consumer safety regulations and shit like that. I paid for an extra insurance for the TV, and now they don't wanna replace it or answer me or anything. So like, what the fuck? Gonna be a Karen. I'm gonna drag them in front of the court. Okay, I want a new TV or my old one to work. At least one thing. Like, come on, repair it, replace it, give me my money back so I can buy another one. But don't ghost me like that. What we watching? What we watching? Oh, this is the place we did earlier with the tigers. No, this looks like giant turtles or tortoises. I don't know the difference. Same with alligators and crocodiles. I don't know the difference. It's probably regional. Don't take extra warranty on anything. They they have to. They have to. And even without the extra warranty, I should be in still in the legal limit. Salt versus freshwater. That's the difference between alligators and crocodiles? Okay. I I knew it had something to do with the region. Like we grow up as children, you know, believing in savannah and tigers and lions and all that shit all live together, and then you grow up and realize the tigers are nowhere near the lions. There's no tigers in Africa. And snout length. Yeah. There's another thing like rabbits and bunnies. What is a rabbit and what is a bunny? Like
There's no
there.
difference between a rabbit and a bunny. A bunny is the same thing as a rabbit. It's just a different word for the same animal.
Why are we doing that? English is hard enough as it is. Confusing
Well,
the
there's
foreigner.
cat and kitten. A kitten is a cat, but a cat isn't a kitten sort of thing.
Is the kitten not a smaller cat?
Yeah. And then a baby bunny is a kitten as well.
Yeah, let's not get started with babies and how females and males are differently named.
No, a bunny
Uh,
is just another word for a rabbit. That's another word for a hare, but a hare tends to be like a lankier rabbit.
and then there's the
They all basically mean the same thing.
different ways to call a pack. Like one thing you call a herd, the other thing you call a pack, the other thing you call a something else. That's really hard to. Like if you're not a biologist, you don't know that shit. I struggle with that in German. Like to know what the female thing is called and what the male thing is called.
A vixen and a fox, I know. A cow, a heifer, a bull.
Yeah, I struggle with that, like literally in German too. So that's why this game in English is a completely different experience. Yeah, ATMs, we need to put ATMs down too, or people don't have enough money. Forgot about that. Trash, or they will throw the trash on the ground. Trash cans. Throw your timer balls. I think that message comes about 10 seconds before the Pokemon disappears. Then when the timer balls are most efficient. Almost done smoking, I'll be right back. What is this enclosure? These are babies? Are babies? Isn't that the tiger enclosure we did earlier? They already got babies? That's bad. We don't have a keyboard right now. Oh, we can do it with the mouse. Okay. This is the. So they already made babies. We got puppies. 0.3 years old. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Oh, they made 2, 3. Whoa. Oh, shit. They're just playing. Guy's gonna clean the poo. It's the only thing that's a little bit unrealistic. The keepers are like just running around in a tiger
The
habitat.
poop cleaning.
No, they're just in the habitat like nothing. Like there's no danger from these animals. Swimming. Keep swimming. Keep swimming.
Gonna drown.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cat.
Okay.
Oh, he won't get up there. Oh no, you're actually gonna drown. Buddy, you can do it. Yes, you can do it. You're a kitty cat. Use those claws. Game is so wholesome. Until somebody escapes, like a lion or a tiger, then it becomes a bloody mess. It's also fun when you play Jurassic uh, Park. I don't know how they're actually called.
Jurassic World.
The games now, the last two games that came out, you actually have like a zoo, like a park, an actual Jurassic World park, and the same thing. You're building the enclosures, you're breeding um, dinosaurs, and it can happen that like your enclosure fails, the barriers fail, and dinosaur escapes, and hopefully it's a plant eater, not a carnivore, or you are not gonna look on you. Have a good look.
Mm.
So Smoky. Hey Mario, good gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Happy Sunday. All right. Turn the monitor around. Oh, sheesh. Thank you so much, Terry. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 100 bit. Good. Nice to hear that, Mario.
Yeah, Mario was chilling with me in my stream a couple days ago.
Not just a good gamer, also a good guy. Oh, there's alarms. Low welfare. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Social. Stress. Animal is distressed and trying to hide. Okay, so this barrier is shitty. Then they have no hiding spot. Need to change that to glass. See if we can do that. One-way glass, yes. Thank you. You know what? Just all the way around and one-way glass. That should have helped. Can't see outside. Yes. Good. Let's see.
I'm hungry.
All right. Stress is good now. Hard shelter. Shelter space is critically insufficient to cover all animals. And the enrichment. So let's look at what we can do here. Wooden basic shelter. This is 8 times 8 times 2. 8 times 8. Remove that away. No. Fuck. Can see shit. When the menu is open. Might need a smaller one. Also too big. Turn it around. Move. Just a little bit more. Much. Oh, you got a hard shelter now too.
Hey, Chris Gaming.
Hey, welcome in, bro. How's it going? That's not enough. Man, I guess think tickets are underpriced. Gonna change that. We're just gonna try it and see. Tree is an issue. Just a little bit. No, the tree is no issue. Interesting. Still gonna move it. We don't know yet if it's the right tree or not, so we don't want to remove completely. So, what about now, buddy? What about now? Hard shelter is better. Still not enough for everybody, but okay, now let's go to the enrichment. Food enrichment in habitat. Insufficient for all the animals. uh, water. They have water. They have plenty of water. Of water? Small, medium, large. Let's take the large one. Put that over here so they have something to see. Gonna remove you because you're too small. And put a second big one in. Another side. Oh, come on. Extract that. Move you a little bit away. You too. The people from here be able to watch you. Educational board. Need a donor box over there too. Duplicate. There's no donor box here. This one here. Awesome. And another one here. Now they should be happy. They're not. Okay. Fuck you guys. Build another shelter. It's not the same. Same. No. 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 The fuck? But which buddy? Alright. Again, they got water. Small ice ball. I don't know why they would wanna play with an ice ball. A small ball.
Just brain engagement, that's all.
With ice?
Yeah, it's like a treat to them. You never gave an ice cube to a dog or anything like
A
that?
dog, but not a tortoise or whatever this is.
It's engagement for them. They put frozen fruit and stuff like that inside the ice balls, and then they get little snacks out of them.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it makes them earn their snacks as opposed to just giving them snacks, you know?
Some leaves here. Mhm. Okay, exit. It's not going higher, so this doesn't help. Food enrichment. Still not enough food? Also didn't help. What the fuck? Block of frozen fruit. Yeah, this makes sense, yeah. Oh, gonna have a baby. Gonna have a baby. Gonna have a baby. Oh, there it is. One more. There's more coming. Get two babies. Congratulations. We gotta find back to the turtles. I think it's this. Yes, it is. Come on, you're happy now. You're happy now. You're happy now. Art shelter. Oh, 70%. Okay, that helped. Good. Hi, Chris Gaming. We're doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Okay. So you can delete. It's great. It's going amazing. That's nice to hear. Nice to hear Mario Good Gamer is petting the Among Us characters. So, another bet. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh. Show me. Show me that you're happy. He's happy. Mario Good Gamer redeemed hydrate. I forgot my drink over there. So I'm gonna drink my babies. Hmm? Thanks, man. Thank you for the hydrate. Lemurs are getting another baby. Holy shit. What's going on over there? So, this menu. Oh. Okay, enrichment 70%. We good. We good. Anything else that we should add? Food spike tree. It's probably to climb, or that's not. Why are they showing me that? Did they actually like it? Okay. Yeah, the hot shelter thing, I don't know what they want from me. They wanna sleep on rocks or like what's going on? Is it still not enough for everybody? I'm not that big. Let's move this away and build a small one there too. Then they actually should. Thank you for the check-in, Terry. African lion is about to mature. Turn around. Thank you for the check-in, Mario. Mm, that back. Oh wait, before we move it back, let's click on one. Let's see if the bedding does anything. Okay, hard shelter, now it's 63. I put this on it. Okay, click on you again. It was 63, down to 51 again. Okay, that's the issue. Gotta remove these. They want hard shelters. And another one. Okay. Now we're looking now before I remove all of them. Excellent. $41. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I put one on it, it gets less. I take some away, it gets even more. Like, are you kidding me? Let's remove them all and see if that helps. Now there's only hard shelter. What you thinking about it? What you thinking about? 42? It makes no sense! What's going on? What do you say? 42. That's actually crazy. Want leaves? Thank you for the shout out. So the yellow stuff does something, this one does. Don't understand. Let's look at the Zopedia. Maybe that helps.
What don't you understand?
What the issue is with these guys.
They're
230
turtles.
cubic square meters, 000. Biomes, tropical. Maybe we should research them. Didn't do that. Okay, the group size is just too big. That's the issue. How many do we have here? Oh, not build mode. Just click on it once. Look at the animals. 1 to 4. Look at how many we have. Holy. She looks good. Oh, they need more grass and sand. Okay, all these things helping either. More sand and more. Okay, almost good on. We're good, but we should put more on. And now long grass.
I want ice cream.
Get some.
Not that simple.
Environment is good. We have to take one out or two more. We also have to be careful which people are breeding, like which animals we breed, because there's something like incest that causes genetic issues. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, Dr. Nobody.
Hey, Dr. Nobody, welcome in, welcome in. Getting a double shout out.
Sorry, I'll stop.
No, it's all good. Art shelter. Indonesia. I don't get it. Oh yeah, because it's not for enough people. Adult, 2 years old. Family tree. Children, it's all 3 of his. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit complicated. This is one of the females. Parents are unknown. She has 6 children. Oh my god. Where's the third one? She has 3. So technically one of the younger males of her has to impregnate her. That's gonna be, oh my god. So you have enough children already, you're leaving. Or who had the 6? You. You're the guy, or? Yeah, you have to leave because if you impregnate any of the females, we are. Oh, it's getting more and more complicated. Just for one species. Where can I move it? Move. Where's the center? Don't put it another animal. Okay, there's another. Oh. Mm. Let's. He did his job. Release it to the wild.
Hey, Reverend Burris.
Rev! Welcome in, bro. Happy Sunday. Look at the dono box. Oh, sheesh! 5K! Let's go! Oh, people love this spot. There's also 3.5K. Let's fucking go. Nobody's coming over here though. They are coming. It's educational board. A little bit too close to the bank. To the. Okay, looking good here. Tickets prices are underpriced. Let's go. I'm gonna change that. 42 is underpriced. Let's go to 50. For children, it's gonna be 30. See what you think now. Okay. Is it Pikachu eating ramen noodles? Oh. Pika Pika. So, while we're here, check the finances. We're making profit. I think. Was it going up? Yeah, it's going up. Holy shit. She's 47 years old. All these short sizes get really old. Where's the research? Okay. Common warthog we put also down. Research that one too. We had the snow leopard. We didn't put him down, but and the last one was tigers, lions. So all the sicknesses you can study and research. So you find vaccines if your animals get sick. West African lion, was it down? No, it was tigers. Wasn't it? The Bengal tiger. Yes. Thank you so much to everybody who's chilling with me in the chat. Who decided to spend his day in here? It's lurking, chatting, actually watching. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Mechanic research. Ooh. Oh. Thank you for the hype. Okay, these are different themes you can research. So basically, instead of a bland or blank house like this, you will get an India theme or a New World theme or South American theme, East Asia theme. There's so many DLCs for these games, it's crazy. But every few months they're on discount, so if next time you're interested. But again, maybe try Planet Coaster first, so you get familiar with the mechanics and not so much like science stuff included, or biology, or however you want to call it. Africa theme. Let's go with this. Oh, we have so many mechanics actually. Can research so much. Yeah. Buddy, why are you not? Huh? Can we not research more at the same time, or what's going on? No, it's specifically this one. Maybe we need a better mechanic. Yeah, wild baboon. I need to buy some Pokeballs actually. Okay, catch. Just with a regular one. Poke Daily. I keep forgetting about that. Wow, I keep getting the common rewards all the fucking time. But like literally, I stopped 2 months ago because I was so annoyed by only common rewards, and since I restarted doing it, still happening. So let's go to Poke Store. Thank God the application is down there. This is what I own. No, I want to go to the shop. It's my Ultra Balls. 1,000. Oh, we can't get more than 100. Can we get more? Can we get 900? No. 999? No. So 100 is the highest. God damn it. That's annoying. Oh, it might have been a money issue. Okay, they are expensive. They're very expensive. Circle of Life. Have a juvenile lion be born in a zoo containing at least 10 other lions, I think, was the achievement that I just got. So we got another baby. But we're still researching it. Yeah, I think these ones need better mechanics. Research complete. Oh. Oh, okay. That's why we can do them. Facilities. Base one only has 8 customers. These 5. Very low demand. Shows you also like this spots where you have, like this one had only 8 customers in total, this ATM, so it might not be worth it to have it here. Same with food facilities and stuff. Yeah, they only have one snow leopard in here, and unfortunately nothing is like close to them. Actually there is, but yeah, it's just one animal in a huge habitat, so they're not collecting as much money. Food tray large, used in the last 12 months 0 times. What? There's nobody refilling that. What is he eating? Where is he? She. Where you at? Yeah, I would have never found you up here. Like, what? You seem not to be hungry. Seem to be cool. He's about to inbreed. No! 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 Did he do it? Oh no. Oh no. Gonna have some incest babies. Fuck. Too distracted. Sad. I don't know what to do with them now. I've never been in a situation. What do you do with inbred babies? Okay, they're making money. They are making. We need more dono boxes. Where's the chef? Ah, yeah, that's An idea. Let's not get it to, you know, doesn't go to waste. So we need one in the middle too. Okay, he's refilling it. That's good. All right, who else is having issues? Is about to have offspring. Ostrich. This like population control to keep track of who is related to who and who can breed with who is gonna be very complicated. That's probably the biggest issue you're gonna have in this game. Especially if you start with a zoo like this where you have so many animals already. Alright, Jamal can't find accessible work. Holy moly. What's happening here? You guys come back from the research and now you useless research. No? Or is it because there's already people in there researching? I don't get it. My workload is heavy today. I'm over this job. What's the issue then? Mechanic status conducting research. Oh, okay. What's the issue? Why am I getting... Can find an accessible workshop with space. Oh, we need more workshops. Staff is having a queue to use the facility. Okay. So, workshops it is. Oh, facilities. Oh, back. It's a classic workshop. This is the Planet Zoo workshop. This is a workshop. I think we haven't finished the research on the other things, that's why nothing. Yogi Bear Book. Come in. Gonna fit. Also building. Can't do. Can do. Just a little bit. Because there's rocks under it. Try again. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Mach dich dann langsam fertig, in einer Stunde müssen. Look at them. Okay, it's still gonna be a queue. Ellen Kada, hello, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Got to go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mari, good gamer. Thank you for joining. So then we're gonna copy this one. Allow this duplicate feature. Sure. Playing a few games with a friend. Buttercup, breakfast. Let's go. What games did you guys play? This is good enough. Only one person fits in? Sucks. There must be a bigger workshop to... Pretty sure there's a bigger workshop to unlock later on. Get your balls ready, boys and girls, and MBs. We can't do anything about it yet, except of put more small ones down until we research the other one. Then we can still remove them. There's a small space here where it fits. Alright, there's only 1, 2 waiting. That's okay. Maybe not. And the worst thing you can do is put like facilities like these into areas where customers can come in. That's why like these paths can only be used by staff. So you have to have your own staff area basically where the customers will not be able to go in there because they hate seeing staff facilities. What happened here? Kanye common warning, dangerous animal has escaped. What? What? How? Pause. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for reminding me. Oh no, I was too late there too. Fuck. What can we? Usually we can box it, right? Emergency capture is 1,000. No, let's call staff. Let's see. Where's the vet? Okay, he can make it. He can make it before it hurts anybody. Shit. Yes. Oh, he's shooting it. That was definitely cheaper than $1,000. Oh no, the Warhog is expecting offspring. That's the inbreds. Oh, wait. Does it reset when I click on it? Why is it reset? It's crazy. Okay, there's more alarms here. Workshop. Waiting. And you're waiting. Okay, that's it. Okay. Can wait. Okay, they will continue to do research until they've finished all at least 3/3 or quarters. Okay, so far we don't have one. Water treatment is broken down, that's not good. Price repair. Call mechanic urgently. Oh, yes. Yep. Oh, water. So this one is treating these two spots. They are right now very good. Still 100% clean, but hurry up enough. There he is. Awesome, buddy. Here. I was about to say something, but just she's about to mate. Oh, look at the mate. Hey yo. What you doing in there? What you doing in there? Damn, look at her. Hey, yeah, not you, not you. Tim, actually. Look at that. Oh, what a beauty. I wanted to see him do his dance. Oh, she's just refilling the food. Let's go. Damn. I think this is not enough for all. Oh, this is the slow feeder. So over here they should assemble for way longer. So we definitely need a dono box here too. Come on guys, stop. Look at this. Look at this. We're just passing by. Crazy. Master, thank you so much for the hype in the chat. They're all standing here and nobody is here. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I'm gonna drop some dono boxes while you're here, guys. Donations are very appreciated. Important alert, required attention. No. Grizzly bear has escaped. No, 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 no. Two
Gonna be
grizzly
like the
bears.
documentary.
Oh no. Oh, one is a
Gonna
baby.
get eaten.
Okay. He's running for his life. Okay, for this one we're gonna call the vet because it's a baby. This one we're gonna spend $1,000 for an emergency because I mean, let's call a vet. And if it does something, then we can do the emergency. Okay, we need to repair two things then: the warthog, and the bear enclosure. Oh, by the way, there's probably more bears in there. We should do that now. Copy. Can I copy? Should be. Rate 4. Something. Rate 6. Actually, I wanted to change every. Did that work? Uh oh. I think we removed everything. No, 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 no. That's not what you wanted. Hey. The whole thing, and then. Just not strong enough though. Why is it not letting me this? Okay, this. Yeah, 6 is the highest. This one you can even have electricity going through. Alexa, Licht an. You're saying okay, but you're not doing anything. Alexa, Licht an. Oh, you stupid. Little. Artificial intelligence, huh? Artificial stupidity. Alexa, schalte Licht auf 100%. Oh, there you go. Had to stand up, turn it on by myself, and now you're doing it. Stop it. Okay. I don't think glass is a good idea. It's the wrong way, buddy. I think that's the way to change that, yeah? No, 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 no. Sorry, sorry. No. Why? Sometimes. Alexa, yeah, she is, like, she is useless. Alexa is literally the worst. Yeah, the one that should not be named. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. God. Why? Makes no sense. Why are you doing it outside? I have to go in the options to change that. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't think this glass gonna hold withstand bear attack. Right now, nobody's in danger. Think we got the small one? Yes. We got the big one. Holy moly. Okay, let's check the enclosure. Done. That's closed. It's all hard, but the wooden area over there got broken through. So rest assured this glass will be broken easily through. Okay, where was the hogs? We need one more. No, no. Just Emily, mach dich fertig. Wir gehen in einer halben Stunde. Mhm. Ich hab dir das aber schon vor einer halben Stunde. Alright. Habitat cleanliness is a disaster. Oh my god, it's too much. Okay. Get somebody in there. Time since last visit, 1 year. Holy shit. Can I call the poop? To the poop? It's just too many? Just clean. Disease risk. Barrier status. 5%. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Added barrier. With the glass? Oh, look at how the glass is broken. Ooh. Okay. Mm, just this one. Here too. There's no poop here. What? Area status is still 5%. Yeah, it is. Where's repair? Oh my god. Everything is going down. Come back. This was that. This was that. The Warhawk. Yeah, this was damaged. See where they escaped? But they somehow escaped. Oh, here probably. Look at that. They're ripping through the fence. Everywhere, actually. Whole fence looks horrible. I don't know how they escaped there, but... Okay, let's change that. Change to the one. This. So that's what we're supposed to actually. Just have walls and I don't know. Actually. Let's go. Also needs repair. Holy shit is going down. It also looks like it's broken. Solar panel. Yeah, it was this one. The barrier should be good now. Habitat has damaged barriers. Oh no. You know what? It's gonna be a thing now. I do that everywhere. Huh? Oh, this. And then one side. should be hard enough for literally everything. Except of the glass part. But now we can watch them from all sides. And people won't get stuck here, hopefully. Oh my god, this is horrendous. This is horrible. You can't even do shit about it. Like, might make this one bigger. Hmm. It's already 10 meters? No. Important alert. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Has escaped. Ah. How? Didn't we just repair that? Maybe this part is also broken. Try that. Right? It's this way. And then this way. Yeah, now it has actually thick walls, not just glass. Awesome. Fuck you. I wasn't too late. Why is facility? Oh. You mean? Oh, built it. I was really concerned for a second. Habitat has spare. Thank you so much for the posture check. I think it's pretty decent. Really decent. With a good stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Astra. Hey, Alan Kada. But they mean you don't have the hydrate ready. Did you already use it? Is it only usable once? stream. Might have to change that. Okay. This enclosure should be good. At least it doesn't say it's broken anymore. Then water treatment needs repair. Quest mechanic, West African lion, habitat has damaged barriers. Oh no. Yeah, that's what we did wrong earlier. Just made it out of glass. We should have made the wall. Wait. Walls and then one-way glass. Sure. On the right side. We didn't double check with the elephants, unfortunately. Why do it keeps doing that? On the wrong side, buddy. It's the wrong other way around. Two. Chain. Okay, the rest is good. Yeah. The elephants, if we can find them, it should be easy to find. They are big. Okay, this habitat is actually all inside the wall, like the areas. So we're watching them from above. Should be no issue here. Other way around. I think that's and that around. So build this. That's crazy. Everything else is under below the earth again, so don't need to do it down here. But we could stop saying that. Please stop saying that. Right, next. Swat broken. Already called one, where is he? Oh, we're parsed. Broken barrier, animals may escape. Oh no. That's huge. Oh, over here it's broken, I assume. No? Just integrate it into the... Okay. Gonna do the same. For now, just to make it safe, and at a later point we're gonna adjust them, make them individually. Nope. I did not take this. Whole area. Just making sure that the is not wrong direction. Fine. Awesome. Doesn't seem very urgent. Hey, yeah. What you doing? Are you not a mechanic? Oh no. Power source increasable? What you mean? Oh, it's inaccessible. Hmm? Acht Minuten. Oh, because it's on top. I get it. Wanna hide it from the customer? It's a great solar panel surrounded by trees. We'll see if it works out. But it's still inaccessible, of course. God damn it. It has to be aligned? Oh, come on. That's too. Oh, staff path. Looks good. Alrighty. I to pee. Back. Alrighty. Welcome back. Unfortunately, it's still at. Fortunately, it's so late that we gotta bring the baby back to her mom. So unfortunately, we're gonna call it here. I actually want to thank, appreciate everybody who came into the back around. It was a fun stream, a little educational, a little stressful, a little frustrating because of not knowing how to do it the first 2 hours. But it was really fun. I'm not gonna say anything about schedules anymore. I have no idea if I'm gonna stick to it or not. I'm gonna try to get like my 3 streams a week. Minimum 2, if possible 3. And I'm gonna spread it probably through the week. Let's see. I'm gonna try some things out, but schedule feels like homework, and I don't like that. And it feels like I'm forced to stream. Um, Again, thank you everybody who came by. I will be back this week, maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I have a feeling tomorrow I'm gonna get paid really big. I have a feeling I'm gonna come home and gonna be so super excited that I want to stream. I'm not promising anything, but I hope I see you guys tomorrow.
Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers deliver. My soldiers rise.
Close your eyes and follow me.
How is it going, my dude? How are you? How was your stream, buddy? Look, we got rats. Plus, I got to kill these rats. Pick this up. Oh, I got a whip. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Nephilim. I am a variety streamer of sorts, but mostly a Souls gamer. I play a lot of Dark Souls and Elden type games. And yeah, we are making a fist-only run through Elden Ring at the moment. And I've been fisting my way up.